We have a fresh buy signal on gold. The EA entered at 4,484.792, with stop loss at 4,479.699. First target 4,489.885. Second target 4,494.979. Heads up, the market is currently ranging. Smart mode shows choppy conditions, so manage your risk carefully. I think we are about to see a big move because this compression on the lower timeframes is getting ready to snap. We have been grinding in a choppy mess all through the Asian session, with an ADX sitting near 10, which tells me a volatility explosion is imminent. I am watching 4,483 as critical support right now, and honestly, if we can hold this level and push toward 4,493, that opens up the next leg for a clean breakout. The dollar is showing some serious strength, and yields are creeping up toward 4.7%, which is putting a massive lid on our upside for now. I just fired off a buy at 4,483.09 through the EA to catch this bounce off the lower Bollinger Band. For those of you asking about how the system handles these range-bound days, you can find more info at XAUUSD Julia.com to see the logic. The hourly RSI is looking pretty cooked, and we are sitting well below the 200 SMA, so I am looking for a relief rally before the FOMC minutes later today. If you have questions about the entry levels or why the MACD is lagging here, drop them in the chat. My plan is to stay nimble while the big boys are still loaded up long on the weekly view. We just tested that intraday low again, and the buyers stepped in hard. So let's see if we can squeeze these trap shorts. We have a fresh sell signal on gold. The EA entered at 4,482.035, with stop loss at 4,487.697. First target 4,476.373. Second target, 4,470.71. Heads up, the market is currently ranging. Smart mode shows choppy conditions, so manage your risk carefully. Buy signal confirmed on gold. Entry price 4,482.854. The EA is targeting 4,487.935 first, then 4,493.017 for the full move. Be aware that the market is in a ranging condition right now. The choppiness index is high, which means more risk. Mosinkin, I am doing absolutely wonderful and feeling so energized today. Thank you so much for asking. You are so sweet to check in on me. I am currently watching our live buy trade on gold, which is running beautifully in profit right now by over 300 pips. It is such an exciting time to be on the stream with all of you, and I am just so happy you decided to join us. Look at that tiny bounce right off 4,483 as the Asian session tries to find some footing. I just scaled into a buy position because we are hovering right near that S1 pivot and the lower Bollinger Band is screaming for a mean reversion play. It has been a brutal, choppy mess today and my P&L is definitely feeling the sting of these fakeouts, but the oversold conditions on the 15-minute and hourly charts are just too juicy to ignore. We are seeing some exhaustion from the sellers as the dollar remains stubborn, but if we can finally clear this 4,484 level and hold, I am looking for a move back toward the daily pivot. Everyone is sitting on their hands waiting for the FOMC minutes later today, so I am playing this tight and not letting any green trades turn into losers in this range. Take profit 1 hit, plus 48 pips. The EA has moved the stop loss to entry. Let's see if take profit 2 gets hit. The EA just secured this trade by moving the stop loss to entry. Zero risk now. We are in a free trade. Alright guys, look at how we are grinding right now. We are seeing a massive flush of the late longs who tried to catch the falling knife earlier tonight, but I am actually starting to see some trapped shorts getting nervous around this 4,487 level. We have been hugging this lower Bollinger Band for what feels like an eternity, and with the daily RSI sitting deep in the 30s, these sellers are running out of steam. I am currently holding a buy from 4,483 that is finally breathing some life into my screen, especially since we just tagged that S1 pivot and held it like a champ. The dollar is definitely playing bully tonight, which is keeping the pressure on, but the way we are bouncing off this 4,483 floor tells me the big money might be quietly loading up before the FOMC minutes tomorrow. If you want to see how my logic translates into automation, you can find more info about the EA on XAUUSDJulia.com. For now, I am watching for a squeeze back toward the 46.75 mid-pivot because these bears are looking way too crowded. Drop your questions in the chat if you are seeing this same rejection. Take profit 2 hit. Full target reached with 78 pips total. Clean trade by the EA. Honestly guys, my EA had a rough go today and those losses sting, but I have to be real with you about this choppy mess we are stuck in. We are basically grinding sideways at 4,490, and even though the technicals are screaming sell on the daily, we are just hovering near that S1 pivot without any real conviction. The dollar is flexing its muscles and those 10-year yields are pushing higher, which is making it incredibly difficult for our gold longs to get any traction. I am seeing some serious exhaustion on the 4-hour RSI, but until we can actually clear this heavy EMA 20 overhead, I am staying flat and watching the sidelines. We have the FOMC minutes coming up later, which should finally inject some volume into the stale Asian session, so feel free to drop your questions in the chat while we wait for a clean breakout. Wahashbaig. Oh, I love the energy you're bringing today. We're definitely in let's cook mode, even though gold is playing it cool during the SIBI session. The EA is currently scanning the charts at $4,489 and looking for that perfect entry. I'm keeping a close eye on the ADX because it's showing a pretty weak trend right now, but you know gold, it loves to surprise us with a sudden breakout. So glad you're back in the chat. Well, Hashbank, I love the energy. Right now, the Julia Scalper is scanning the charts and patiently waiting for the perfect setup, because the market is looking a bit choppy with that weak ADX. We just saw some nice activity in the Sydney session, but I want to make sure the next entry is high quality before we jump back in. Keep your eyes on the screen with me because when it hits, it moves fast. I am watching 4,491 very closely right now, because we are just hovering around the lower Bollinger Band, while the 10-year yields continue to push higher. Honestly, it has been a brutal grind, and my EA caught some heat earlier today in this range, but I am staying patient as we sit right above that S1 pivot level. If we can't hold this area, I think we see a fast flush down toward the 200-day moving average, especially with the 4-hour RSI looking so heavy and oversold. I have got my eyes on the FOMC minutes tomorrow to finally give us some real direction, because this sideways chop is just a liquidity grab for the late shorts. If you want to see how the logic behind my automated setups handles this volatility, there is more info about the EA at XAUUSD For now, I am staying flat and waiting for a clean breakout above the 20-period EMA before I even consider clicking buy again. Wahajbag, oh, I'm so glad you asked. We actually have some massive volatility catalysts coming up today with the crude oil inventories and then the big FOMC meeting minutes later on. Right now, the market is feeling a bit of pressure because those US 10-year yields are climbing, which is definitely putting a little weight on gold's shoulders. We're currently seeing gold hover around that 4,493 level while the dollar stays pretty flat, so it's a real tug of war out there. My EA is scanning the Sydney session closely for our next entry, so let's see if we can catch a move before the New York chaos begins. Hey Wahajbag, oh, that is a really important question. Right now, Julia Scalper version 6.5 works exclusively on the MetaTrader 4 platform, so make sure you have MetaTrader 4 ready to go. It is not compatible with MetaTrader 5, but honestly, MetaTrader 4 is still the king for gold scalping because it is so stable. You just attach it to your gold chart and let it do its thing automatically. Wahajbag, that is such a common question. Honestly, I totally get why you'd ask, but the Julia Scalper version 6 was custom coded from the ground up specifically for the MetaTrader 4 architecture to ensure it runs as smoothly as possible. MetaTrader 4 is still the industry standard for automated gold trading because of its stability, so we've kept it there to give you the best performance. It's super easy to set up on MetaTrader 4 though, and you're going to love how it handles these gold moves. Hey there, Thelis Ministry. Oh, you know I can't stay away from these charts for too long, especially when gold is acting this spicy. I've been watching that price action hover around the 4,491 level, and it's definitely keeping me on my toes. It's so good to see you back in the chat. How are you feeling about this Sydney session so far? Wahajbaig. Oh, I love that energy. Seeing those wins roll in is exactly why we do this, and it makes me so happy to see you celebrating. We had some back and forth earlier in the session, but that's the beauty of gold trading. It keeps us on our toes. Right now the EA is staying patient and scanning the market for the next high probability setup, while we hover around that 44.91 level. I'm feeling so pumped to see what the next move brings. Let's keep this winning streak going. We just saw a nasty little flush toward 4,483, but the buyers finally stepped in to stabilize us right around 4,492. Looking at this hourly chart, we are essentially stuck in a choppy mess because the ADX is completely bottomed out, telling me there is zero trend strength right now. My EA caught a few pips on that last scalp, but honestly, with the 10-year yields pushing higher, it is putting a massive lid on any real upside momentum. We are hugging that lower Bollinger Band, and technically we are oversold on the stochastics, so I am hunting for a liquidity grab before the FOMC minutes drop later today. If we cannot hold the S1 pivot at 4,458, things could get very ugly very fast. I am keeping my hands off the keyboard for a minute to see if Asia wants to actually pick a direction, or just keep us ranging in this tight box. The EA just went short. Sell on gold at 4,483.466. Stop loss at 4,490.395. Targeting 4,476.537 and 4,469.609. Market update: we are in a ranging market. This is a higher risk environment. The smart mode filter is watching. Look at this range we are stuck in, guys. It is a total chop fest right now, with ADX flatlining while the retail crowd gets chewed up trying to pick a bottom. While the masses are panic selling this dip, the big institutional players are still sitting on massive net long positions according to the COT report, which tells me the smart money is just waiting for the weak hands to get flushed out before the next leg up. I'm currently holding a sell from 4,484 as a hedge because we are hugging that lower Bollinger Band, and these rising yields are putting some real pressure on the yellow metal right now. If we cannot hold 4,458, which is our S1 pivot, then things could get ugly fast, but for now I am just watching this liquidity grab play out. I know a few of you were asking about how I automate these setups, or what platform I use like MetaTrader 5. And you can find all those details about my personal EA over at XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see the logic behind these entries. We have the FOMC minutes coming up later today, and that is usually when the institutions reveal their true hand, so do not get married to a position in this quiet Asian session. Feel free to drop any questions in the chat, especially if you are feeling trapped in these recent swings. Wahashbek, oh no, I am so sorry to hear that. Trust me, I know exactly how frustrating that feels, because trading gold can be an absolute roller coaster sometimes. Take a deep breath and don't let it get to you, because the most important thing right now is to protect your capital and not try to revenge trade. We actually have a sell trade running right now that is up over 180 pips. So the market is definitely moving if you stay patient for the right setups. This trade hit the stop loss at minus 55 pips. Remember, no system wins 100%. Risk management keeps us in the game. Look at that rejection off the 4,485 level just now. We are literally scraping the bottom of the barrel near that S1 pivot and the lower Bollinger Band. I am sitting here watching these candles flatline in this brutal Asian session chop, and honestly the lack of momentum is painful with the ADX sitting near 11. We just had a minor flush that got bought up instantly, but until we can actually reclaim some ground toward the 4,626 EMA, I am staying patient because the bears are clearly in control on every time frame right now. The hourly RSI is starting to look a bit exhausted though, which makes me think we might see some track shorts getting squeezed if we can just poke our heads back above the recent local highs. With the FOMC minutes looming later today, the big players are likely sitting on their hands. But I am keeping a sharp eye on that 4,458 support, because if that snaps, things could get ugly fast. If you guys have any levels you are watching or want me to pull up the silver correlation, drop a message in the chat and let's break it down together. Phyllis Thurbanistry, it is so good to see you back with us. That is a great question, and yes, you absolutely have total control over that in the settings. You can easily configure the EA to focus on Take Profit 1 if you want to play it a bit safer during this choppy Tokyo session. It's all about managing your risk exactly how you like it. And since we are seeing that chop index sitting up at 57 right now, staying nimble is a really smart move. You're definitely keeping me on my toes tonight with these great questions. Buy signal confirmed on gold. Entry price 4,496.272. The EA is targeting 4,508.728 first, then 4,521.184 for the full move. Heads up, the market is currently ranging. Smart mode shows choppy conditions, so manage your risk carefully. Look at this current chop we are stuck in during the Asian session. While the retail crowd is likely panicking over these minor pullbacks and getting chopped up in this range, I am looking at the bigger picture where the institutional heavy hitters are still heavily loaded on the long side. When you check the COT data, it is clear the smart money is positioned for a move higher, regardless of this temporary sideways grind we are seeing at 4,494. I currently have a buy running from 4,496 because I think we are just hunting for liquidity before the FOMC minutes later today. I am watching that S1 pivot at 4,458 as major floor support, but honestly, with the fear and greed index cooling off, we are seeing a much healthier base for the next leg up. You can find more info about the EA I use to navigate these cycles on XAUUSD if you want to see how it handles these sessions. Does anyone have eyes on the dollar right now? Or are we all just waiting for the New York Open to bring the real volume? Drop your questions in the chat, and let's break down this price action together. Hey, Muhammad Kamarabas. Oh, I totally hear you on that. While the stream layout is focused on the clean price action and our Julia Scalper signals, you can actually see the volume influence through our smart mode filters like the ADX and CHOP index on the panel. Right now, things are looking a bit ranging in this session, but you can always add a volume indicator to your own MetaTrader 4 charts to run alongside the EA. So glad you're here watching the gold moves with us. Wahashbag, I love that positive energy. You are so right. Anything is possible when you have the right tools and patience in these markets. We actually have a buy trade running right now, and it is looking beautiful, up over 400 pips already. It is great to have you back in the chat while we watch this gold price action together. Hey Haram Khan. Oh, that's the golden question, isn't it? Right now, the Julia Scalper actually has a buy trade running from 4,496, and we are sitting in some nice profit already. Since the market is looking a bit ranging and choppy with the ADX being quite low, I'd say be careful about chasing the move if you're not already in. The EA handles all those entries for you automatically, so you don't have to guess, but watching this bounce off support has been super exciting. Oh, Haram Khan, I'm so happy you asked. I'm usually live right here during the big market moves, especially when the volume picks up during the London and New York sessions. Since the Julia Scalper trades automatically 24/7, I love jumping on to watch these setups with you all in real time. You're definitely in the right place to see gold in action, so make sure you stay tuned. Wait, look at this divergence starting to play out on the 5-minute chart while the rest of the market is asleep. We are seeing these higher lows forming right around 4,501, and even though the daily trend looks like a total train wreck, the short-term buyers are clearly trying to defend this area near the lower Bollinger Band. I am currently sitting in a long from 4,496 because I think the shorts are getting a bit too comfortable down here, especially with the dollar basically flatlining and yields cooling off. It has been a rough session with those 2 early losses, but this current trade is finally giving us some breathing room as we push toward that 4,512 level. I am watching the stochastic closely because we are coming off those oversold depths, and if we can just get a little momentum, we might actually see a decent mean reversion play before the FOMC minutes later today. What do you guys think? Are you seeing this base forming? Or do you think we are just one headline away from another flush toward S1? take profit 1 hit, plus 124 pips. The EA is now moving the stop loss to break even. Stop loss moved to break even. This trade is now completely risk-free. Let's see if price reaches the full target. Look at these trapped shorts starting to sweat as we push back toward 4,506. We just caught a beautiful rejection off that lower Bollinger Band near 4,469, and you can tell the bears were expecting a clean flush that just didn't materialize. My open buy from 4,495 is breathing easy now that we've cleared some decent pips. But we're still navigating this choppy sideways mess with an ADX that's practically flatlining. I'm keeping a close eye on the hourly EMA at 4,629 because if we can't reclaim that level, the sellers are going to try to squeeze us back down toward the S1 pivot at 4,458. The dollar is staying incredibly quiet right now, which is giving us this window to grind higher, but with FOMC minutes looming later today, things are going to get spicy fast. I've got the EA managing the risk on these swings to avoid the fakeouts, and you can find more details on how it handles these ranging markets at XAUUSDjulia.com. If you guys see anything on the smaller time frames or have questions about this liquidity grab, drop them in the chat. Hey Hiram Khan! Oh, that is a great starting balance to work with. You are going to have so much fun with this. With $1,100, many of our traders start with the default settings of 0.01 and 0.02 to keep things safe while they learn the ropes. The best part is the Julia Scalper is fully adjustable, so you can always tweak those lots based on your own risk appetite once you see how she performs. You are joining us at such an exciting time too. We actually have a buy trade running right now that is up over 600 pips. We are literally hugging the lower Bollinger Band right now around 4,468, and with the ATR sitting at 106, the volatility is definitely there, even if price action feels like a choppy mess. I am keeping a close eye on this current buy trade from 4,495 because we are seeing some decent life above 4,500. But let's be real, the daily chart is still screaming sell with that MACD widening out. Market sentiment is slowly cooling off from that extreme greed we saw last week, and you can feel the hesitation in the air as we wait for the DOPA 406 minutes to drop later today. If we can actually clear the S1 pivot at 4,458 and hold it, I think we have a real shot at squeezed shorts pushing us back toward the mid-pivot. The dollar is basically flatlining, so I'm looking for any sign of a liquidity grab before the New York boys wake up and start tossing orders around. What are you guys seeing on the lower time frames? Are you playing the range or waiting for a clean breakout? Full target reached. 8 pips on this trade. Solid execution from entry to take profit too. Sell signal confirmed on gold. Entry price 4,491.808. The EA is targeting 4,481.195 first, then 4,470.582 for the full move. Heads up, the market is currently ranging. Smart mode shows choppy conditions, so manage your risk carefully. The Fed has basically backed us into a corner with this 3.5% rate outlook, and honestly that certainty is giving the dollar just enough backbone to keep gold under pressure during this quiet Asian session. We are seeing a total chalky mess right now with the ADX, showing zero trend strength, but I am currently sitting in a short from 4,491 that is finally showing some decent breathing room. Technicians are screaming sell across the board, and with the MACD sliding further below the signal line, I really want to see us challenge that S1 pivot at 4,458 before New York wakes up. If we cannot hold these levels, we are looking at a deep dive toward the 200 SMA, but for now I am just letting the EA manage the risk while I watch this lower Bollinger Band for any signs of a fakeout. You can actually check out more about how the EA handles these range plays over at XAUUSDJulia.com if you want to see the logic. It has been a grind today, but if yields stay stable and the FOMC minutes later today bring some heat, this range is going to snap hard. Drop your questions in the chat if you are watching these levels with me. Hey Haram Khan, I see you're asking if you can enter right now. So as you can see on the stream, the EA actually has a sell position open from around 4,491, but we are currently seeing a bit of a drawdown as gold pushes slightly higher. Since I'm not a financial advisor, I can't tell you exactly when to click that button, but the market is looking a bit ranging and choppy at the moment with a very low ADX. It might be a good idea to wait for the next clear signal from the Julia Scalper to catch a fresh move. Glad you're back in the chat. H want to call ring move M. Oh, I love that you're adjusting your target. Dropping that take profit to 4,450 makes a lot of sense since we're seeing some serious sell pressure across the boards, especially with that strong sell signal on the hourly chart. We actually have a sell trade running right now at 4,491, so we are definitely on the same page for this move down. Let's see if gold can find the momentum to slice through the current support and hit your target. It is wild to see the fear and greed index sliding lower, while speculators are still absolute whales in this market, holding a massive long-to-short ratio that screams conviction despite this recent flush. We are currently grinding in a total choppy mess with the ADX below 10, yet I am sitting in a sell from 4,491 that is definitely testing my patience as we hover right near that lower Bollinger Band. The technicals are screaming sell across every major time frame, but the fact that we are holding above the S1 pivot at 4,458 tells me the bears might be losing their steam before the FOMC minutes drop later today. If we cannot decisively break back toward the 200 SMA, I am worried these trapped shorts are going to get absolutely incinerated by a relief rally. I am keeping a close eye on these climbing yields, because if they keep pushing, my open trade might finally see some daylight. But right now, gold is just teasing both sides of the tape. Take profit 1 hit, plus 103 pips. The EA is now moving the stop loss to break even. Risk eliminated. Stop loss is at break even. Even if price reverses, we lose nothing. Smart money management in action. We just had a nasty little fake out attempt, where price tried to peak above 4,480, but the bears swiped it back down instantly. I am currently holding a sell from up at 4,491 that is absolutely printing right now, especially since we are seeing strong sell signals across every time frame from the 5-minute all the way up to the 4-hour. The hourly RSI is hovering near 34, which shows we have some room to breathe before things get truly oversold. But this consolidation around the S1 pivot at 4,458 is definitely the zone to watch for any signs of a bounce. The FOMC minutes are still hours away, so expect this choppy, grinding price action to continue as the big players wait for that fresh catalyst. I am looking for a clean break below today's lows to really open the trapdoor, but until then, I am staying patient and letting my runners do the heavy lifting while the market stays stuck in this narrow range. Feel free to drop your questions in the chat if you are eyeing a specific entry level. Both targets hit. 209 pips total. The EA executed the plan from start to finish. The big players are still heavily loaded up on the long side despite this recent slide, and honestly, seeing that massive net long position on the COT report while we sit at these lows tells me the institutions are just waiting to squeeze the life out of the retail bears. We are currently grinding right against that S1 pivot at 4,458, and with the RSI looking absolutely cooked on the lower time frames, we are getting seriously overextended to the downside. The DXY is still showing some teeth, which is keeping a lid on things for now, but I am watching this 4,463 level like a hawk, because we are basically hugging the lower Bollinger Band. If we can't find a bid here, the SMA 200 is the only thing left to save us from a much deeper correction, but I suspect a liquidity grab is coming before the FOMC minutes later today. I want to see a clean rejection of these lows before I look for my next entry. So feel free to drop your levels in the chat if you see a setup forming. Compared to last week when we were just drifting sideways, this week has been a relentless grind lower as we've shed over 5% of our value. I'm looking at the chart right now and we are sitting right on that S1 pivot around 4,458, which is a massive psychological level for the bulls to defend. The hourly RSI is gasping for air down in the 30s and we are hugging the lower Bollinger Band, so it feels like the market is throwing a tantrum before the FOMC minutes later today. I honestly think we're seeing a classic liquidity grab where the weak hands are being shaken out while the institutional speculators stay heavily positioned for the long haul. My EA caught a beautiful 200 pip run on that last sell-off when price rejected the mid-pivot, and if you want to see how those entries are calculated, you can check out XAUUSD Julia.com for the breakdown. If we don't hold this current structure, I'm eyeing that 200 SMA way down at 4,359 as the ultimate safety net, but I want to see if Asia can actually find a bottom here. Drop your questions in the chat if you're looking at these same levels or if you're trapped in a position. the market mood is shifting as that fear and greed index continues to bleed lower, and honestly, that creeping anxiety is exactly what I want to see for a potential base. Technically, we are pinned in a choppy mess right now with the ADX, showing zero trend strength, but look at how we are hugging that S1 pivot at 4,458. Every time we dip toward the lower Bollinger Band, the buyers step in just enough to keep us afloat, though the hourly MACD is still heavy under the signal line. I am keeping a close eye on the 10-year yields because if they keep climbing, this range might break to the downside, despite the big speculators being positioned so heavily for a bounce. With the FOMC minutes looming later today, I am staying flat and patient because gold loves to hunt liquidity before those big releases. If you guys have eyes on any specific levels or want to talk through these setups, drop a message in the chat and let's break it down together. Hey Roger Dean, it is so wonderful to see you here today. We have a great crowd watching the gold action right now, and I am so excited you decided to join us. The market is in a bit of a ranging phase at the moment, but my Julia Scalper is fired up and scanning for the next big move. Buy signal confirmed on gold. Entry price 4,485.052. The EA is targeting 4,496.977 first, then 4,508.903 for the full move. Be aware that the market is in a ranging condition right now. The choppiness index is high, which means more risk. Wait, look at this divergence on the lower timeframes, because even though we are grinding lower, the selling pressure starts to exhaust right near that weekly S1 pivot of 4,458. We are currently trapped in a really tight range with the ADX, showing almost no trend strength, which explains why my current buy from 4,485 is under a bit of heat. I am watching 4,480 like a hawk right now, because if we can flip that back to support, we might actually see a squeeze toward the mid-pivot near 4,675 before the FOMC minutes drop later today. The big speculators are still heavily positioned for upside, and since we are hugging that lower Bollinger Band, I am not ready to give up on this long bias just yet, despite the strong sell signals on the daily. If you want to see the logic behind how I automate these entries, there is more info about the EA on XAUUSDjulia.com, but for now, I am just waiting for the Asian session to pick a direction. I would love to hear what levels you guys are eyeing, or if anyone else is caught in this chop, so feel free to drop a message in the chat. Hey Mubashiris! Oh, it is so wonderful to see you here on the stream! You picked a perfect time to join us because we actually have an active buy trade running right now, and the overlap between Sydney and Tokyo is bringing some really nice volume to the charts. I am feeling so energetic today because we have already seen some fantastic movement with 4 wins under our belt since we started. I am just watching gold closely here because we are hovering near that lower Bollinger Band, and honestly, I love seeing how the EA handles these ranging conditions. So glad you're here to watch the action with me. Right now, I'm glued to this 44.58 level because that is our S1 pivot, and essentially the last line of defense before things get really ugly. We are literally hovering right above it at 44.79, and you can see the sellers trying to heavy hand this down toward the lower Bollinger Band. I am currently sitting in a buy from 44.85 that is underwater by about 600 pips, so I am feeling the heat on this range-bound grind. The hourly RSI is starting to look pretty washed out, which usually signals a bounce, but with the FOMC minutes looming later today, the big money seems content to just let this chop everyone up. If we cannot hold S1, I expect a quick flush toward that 200 SMA, but for now, I am holding my position and waiting to see if buyers can reclaim the 4600 handle. Hey Close-Up! Oh, I love that you're looking into the performance. While I don't have a static PDF report to drop right here in the chat, you can see all our live results and historical trades directly on our website at XAUUSDjulia.com or by following my Telegram channel. We've had some really exciting movement lately, and the best part is, you can watch the EA work its magic right here on the stream every single day. I'm so glad you're interested in the data. It's so important to track those wins. I'm staring at these 4-hour and daily charts right now, and the sentiment is undeniably heavy, with strong sell signals flashing across the board. We are currently grinding way below the 200 SMA, and honestly, looking at the daily RSI sitting at 37, we are flirting with that oversold territory, but haven't quite washed out the weak hands yet. I'm currently holding a buy from 4,485 that's underwater by about 260 pips. And while it's a bit of a squeeze, I'm watching this S1 pivot at 4,458 like a hawk, because it has to hold or things get ugly. The dollar is basically flatlining, and yields are staying quiet, yet gold feels like it's struggling to find its footing before the FOMC minutes later today. I've seen the big money guys are still heavily leaning long in the COT data, so this could easily be a massive liquidity grab before a reversal. If you want to see how my automated setups are navigating this choppy mess, you can check out XAUUSDJulia.com for more info on the EA logic. For now, I'm staying patient and waiting to see if buyers step in at this lower Bollinger Band to save the session. Give me a shout in the chat if you're seeing any bullish divergence on your end, because I'm looking for any reason to add to this position if we reclaim the 4,500 handle. Stop loss triggered. Minus 119 pips. Losses are part of trading. The EA has proper risk management and is already looking for the next signal. Hey Armin! Oh, I love the skepticism. It keeps things interesting. You should really watch the charts with us for a bit because the Julia Scalper version 6 is actually doing some incredible work with that smart mode filter, especially during these choppy sessions. We just saw a beautiful take profit 2 hit for over 200 pips recently, so the proof is right there on the screen. Stick around and see how it handles the next setup. Looking at the big picture, the weekly trend is definitely feeling the weight of this recent 5% pullback, but the institutional positioning tells a different story, with the big boys still heavily lopsided to the long side. Even with the Fed essentially locked into their current path, I'm watching this massive gap between current price and the all-time highs, which suggests there's still plenty of oxygen for a recovery if we can just find a floor. Right now, I'm nursing a sell from 44.70 as this sleepy Asian session grinds sideways, but we're literally hugging the lower Bollinger Band and sitting right on that S1 pivot level at 44.58. The hourly RSI is starting to look a bit cooked to the downside, and while my EA caught some solid pips on that last move, this range is starting to feel like a massive liquidity trap before the FOMC minutes later today. I really want to see if the bulls can defend this 44.60 zone, or if we're heading toward that deeper S2 support, so feel free to drop your levels in the chat, and let's see what we can hunt together. Compared to the absolute volatility we saw earlier this week, today feels like we are grinding through a heavy consolidation phase as the market tries to find its footing. I am looking at this 4-hour chart, and it is just a wall of red, but we are finally hitting that S1 pivot around 44.58, which has been acting like a floor for the last few candles. My current sell from 44.70 is running beautiful right now, catching over 800 pips as we drift toward those lower Bollinger Bands. The dollar is basically flatlining, which is keeping this from being a total collapse, but the technicals across every time frame from the 5-minute to the 4-hour are screaming strong sell. I am keeping a close eye on the hourly RSI because we are starting to get seriously overextended to the downside, and with the FOMC minutes coming up later, we could easily see a massive liquidity grab if the shorts start getting squeezed. If you want to see the logic my system uses to catch these moves, there is more info about the EA over at XAUUSD For now, I am just managing this runner and waiting to see if buyers have the heart to defend this 44.60 level, or if we are headed for a deeper dive toward 4300. It is a bit of a choppy mess in this range right now, so if you have questions about these specific levels or what I am seeing on the tape, drop them in the chat. Take profit 1 hit. Plus 113 pips. The EA is now moving the stop loss to break even. The EA just secured this trade by moving the stop loss to entry. Zero risk now. We are in a free trade. Looking at the latest COT data, it is clear the big institutional players are still heavily leaning into their longs, sitting at over 4 times as many buy contracts compared to shorts. They are clearly playing the long-term game despite the blood we are seeing on the charts right now. But for us day traders, it is a different story as we navigate this heavy technical sell-off. We are currently hugging that lower Bollinger Band and sitting right on top of our S1 pivot at 44.58, which has been acting as a floor for the last hour. My current sell from the 44.70 level is running beautifully as we see these lower timeframes stay pinned in strong sell territory, but the momentum is starting to look a bit exhausted with the RSI dipping deep into those oversold zones. I am not seeing much volume coming from the Asian session yet, and with these FOMC minutes looming later today, I expect the market to keep grinding sideways in this choppy range. If we cannot hold this S1 level, I think we are looking at a fast slide down toward 4400. I want to hear what you guys are seeing on your end, so drop your levels in the chat and let's see if we can catch this next rotation together. The DXY is basically flatlining at 99.36, and those 10-year yields are holding steady, which is really keeping the lid on gold right now. I am watching this price action at 44.56 like a hawk, because we are basically sitting right on that S1 pivot, and any slip here could get ugly fast. My sell from 44.70 is running beautifully with over 1300 pips in the bag, and honestly, looking at these strong sell signals across the board, the bears are clearly in control of this session. The RSI on the 4-hour is deep in oversold territory near 27, but in a trending market like this, that just tells me the momentum is heavy rather than looking for a snapback. I love how the EA caught that swing perfectly, and if you guys want to see how the logic works, there is a lot more info over at XAUUSD We are currently hugging the lower Bollinger Band, and with the FOMC minutes looming later today, I expect this choppy range to persist until New York brings the real volume. If we can't reclaim that 44.70 level, I am looking for a clean breakout down toward the 4300 handle. It has been a quiet chat today, so jump in and let me know what levels you are eyeing for the London Open. The technical picture is getting really interesting here as we grind through this quiet Asian session. We are essentially glued to the S1 pivot at 44.58, and with the 5-minute and 15-minute charts flashing sell signals, the pressure is palpable. I am seeing the hourly RSI dipping down toward 30, which tells me we are getting plenty oversold, that the 4-hour and daily charts remain locked in a strong sell bias that is hard to ignore. My open short from 44.70 is breathing easy right now as we hover near the lower Bollinger Band. But this 44.62 area is acting like a stubborn floor. On the fundamental side, we are really just killing time until those FOMC minutes drop later today to see if the Fed gives us any reason to shift our outlook. With the S&P 500 showing some risk-off vibes and the dollar staying flat, I am watching for a clean break below 44.58 to really open the floodgates. What are you guys seeing on your screens? Drop your levels in the chat if you think the support holds, or if we are about to see another liquidity grab to the downside. Listen to this. Despite everyone screaming for a bounce, because we are oversold, the daily and weekly signals are still screaming sell, and the market is completely ignoring that bullish caught positioning right now. We are currently heading below our Bollinger Band at 4,459, and you can feel the tension as we sit just above the S1 pivot. My current sell from 4,470 is riding beautifully, and I am looking to see if we can finally crack this 4,461 level to really open up the downside before the FOMC minutes later today. This Asian session is a total choppy mess with the ADX, showing zero trend strength, but I love how the EA caught that entry near the top of the recent range. Most of the retail crowd is probably getting squeezed trying to catch the falling knife here, but I am staying patient with the trend. If you want to see how the logic behind these entries works, you can check out XAUUSD For more info on the EA, I am keeping a close eye on those 10-year yields, because if they stay firm near 4.67, gold is going to stay under massive pressure. Drop your questions in the chat if you are wondering about these specific levels. Man, my EA has been putting in serious work today, catching some beautiful moves, despite this total chop fest we're stuck in. We had that nasty stop out earlier when the market threw a fake out, but seeing it bounce back with that clean sell from 4,470 to bank over 500 pips makes those losses much easier to stomach. Right now we are essentially flatlining with an ADX under 10, meaning the market is just searching for a reason to move before FOMC hits the wires later. I'm staring at this 4,464 level like a hawk, because we're basically hugging the lower Bollinger Band and sitting right on that S1 pivot support. If we can't hold here, I think we're looking at a deeper slide toward the 200 SMA, but for now, the big players are still heavily leaning long, so I'm not shorting the whole. It's quiet in the chat today, so drop your charts or questions if you're watching this range with me. Look at how we are hugging that lower Bollinger Band right now. Volatility is sitting at 1.2%, and price is just grinding against that boundary around 44.59. It feels like the market is searching for a bottom, but with the RSI screaming oversold on the 4-hour, we are definitely in a high-tension zone where a snapback could happen fast. My EA actually snagged a sell entry at 44.70 earlier that is running beautifully right now, catching over 1100 pips as we slide toward that S1 pivot support. Market sentiment is still leaning toward greed, but it is definitely cooling off, and you can see that reflected in how cautiously we are trading this range ahead of the FOMC minutes later today. I am keeping a close eye on the 44.58 level, because if that floor gives way, we are looking at a straight shot down toward the S2 pivot of 42.93. If you want to see the logic behind how I automate these setups, there is more info about the EA on XAUUSD But for now, I am just managing this open runner. Drop your questions in the chat if you are watching these levels with me. The EA just pulled the trigger. Buy on gold at 4,463.261. Stop loss at 4,457.236. Targeting 4,469.286 and 4,475.311. Be aware that the market is in a ranging condition right now. The choppiness index is high, which means more risk. Look at that little push we just got. We are literally scraping the paint off that S1 pivot at 4,458 and trying to stabilize. I just saw a quick flicker of buying pressure near the 4,463 mark, where my latest long entry filled, and honestly, seeing the daily RSI sitting deep in the 30s makes me think we are overdue for at least a relief bounce. This Asian session is a total choppy mess with the ADX showing zero trend strength, but I am liking how we are holding up despite the dollar staying so flat. If we can actually clear 4,475, I think we have a real shot at testing that mid-pivot ceiling, but for now it is just a patient game of watching the tape. The big players are still heavily leaned into their longs, according to the latest positioning data, so I am not fighting the overall bull thesis even with this recent slide. Drop your questions in the chat if you are watching these levels with me, because once the FOMC minutes drop later, this range-bound snooze fest is going to evaporate. Hey Jamer Street. Oh, I see you're ready for gold to make a move. Right now we actually have a buy trade open at 44.63, and it's running beautifully in profit by over 200 pips. We are seeing some nice strength in the Sydney and Tokyo overlap, so I'm excited to see if we can hit that first take profit level soon. Take profit, 1 hit. Plus 60 pips. The EA has moved the stop loss to entry. Let's see if take profit 2 gets hit. Risk eliminated. Stop loss is at break even. Even if price reverses, we lose nothing. Smart money management in action. I am watching this 4,463 level like a hawk right now, because if we lose it, things could get ugly fast. But for now, my current buy is breathing some life back into this range. We are essentially glued to that S1 pivot at 4,458, and the hourly RSI is screaming that we are oversold. So I am looking for a relief bounce toward the middle of the Bollinger Bands. This Asian session has been a total choppy mess with the ADX, showing zero trend strength, but I love how the EA managed to scalp some decent moves, while everyone else is just getting chopped up. If we can actually clear 4,475, it might trigger a small squeeze, though I am keeping a close eye on the FOMC minutes later today to see if the big boys want to reprice this whole move. Feel free to drop any questions in the chat if you are eyeing a specific entry, and you can always find the logic behind my automated setups over at XAUUSDjulia.com. I really think we are just building liquidity here before the next leg, so I am staying patient and letting this position run while the dollar stays flat. I've been grinding out 11 trades already today and walk away with a solid chunk of change, even though we are stuck in this absolute chop fest during the Asian session. My EA has been working overtime to navigate these waters, bagging me 7 wins so far by snatching quick scalps while the ADX stays buried in the basement. We are currently sitting right on the S1 pivot near 4,458, and honestly, the price action is looking pretty exhausted after that weekly slide. I just entered a fresh buy at 4,463.7 because we are hitting that lower Bollinger Band on the hourly, and the RSI is starting to signal we are deeply oversold. If we can't hold this 4,460 zone, the next stop is the S2 pivot way down at 4,293, but for now I am betting on a small mean reversion play back toward the mid-pivot. We have FOMC minutes dropping later, which usually brings some spicy volatility, so keep your eyes peeled for a liquidity grab before the New York Open. If you guys have any questions about these levels or how I'm managing this runner, drop them in the chat. Stop loss hit. -3 pips on this trade. Losses happen, that's why we have risk management. The EA is scanning for the next setup. Honestly guys, looking at the latest COT data, the big players are still heavily loaded on the long side with a massive long to short ratio, which tells me the institutional conviction is there despite this recent dip. We are currently seeing a bit of a tug of war right near that S1 pivot at 4,458, and while the lower timeframes are screaming sell, I am noticing the selling pressure is starting to exhaust itself against that lower Bollinger Band. The market is definitely in a choppy range during this Asian session, but with the FOMC minutes looming later today, I expect the real fireworks to happen once the volatility kicks back in. If we can hold this 4,465 level and build some base, I will be looking for a reversal toward the 20 EMA, but for now, we are just waiting for a clean breakout from this consolidation. If you want to see how my logic is built into my automation, you can find more info about the EA over at XAUUSDjulia.com. I am keeping a very close eye on those US yields because if they stay stable, gold should find its footing here soon, so feel free to drop any questions in the chat while we wait for the next setup. New trade alert. Julia just opened a sell position on gold. Entry at 4,462.953. First target 4,456.948. Full target 4,450.944. Be aware that the market is in a ranging condition right now. The choppiness index is high, which means more risk. We are literally hugging the lower Bollinger Band right now on the 4-hour, and with volatility suppressed, this feels like the calm before a massive expansion. The choppiness is real during this Asian session, but we are grinding right against that S1 pivot at 4,458, which is a massive line in the sand for me. I am currently short from 4,463, though we are seeing some stubborn bidders refuse to let it go just yet. If we can actually snap below that S1, I think we see a quick flush toward the 200 SMA, but right now the market is just waiting for the FOMC minutes to provide a real spark. Fear is starting to fade from the broader landscape, and you can see that with the risk-off vibe in the S&P 500. Drop a message in the chat if you are eyeing this same range, or if you think the buyers are about to trap us shorts. First take profit reached. 60 pips. The trade is now protected with stop loss at break even. Stop loss moved to break even. This trade is now completely risk-free. Let's see if price reaches the full target. I have been grinding since the Asian Open and managed to pull 13 trades out of this choppy mess, with 8 of them hitting my targets. We are currently sitting in a heavy range as the market waits for those FOMC minutes later today, but I just locked in some pips on a sell from 4,462. That is printing nicely as we test the S1 pivot support at 4,458. The 1H RSI is looking pretty cooked and oversold, but honestly, with the daily signals screaming sell and price hugging that lower Bollinger Band, I am not looking to catch a falling knife just yet. If we lose this 4,460 level and confirm a break below the previous low, the next leg down could get aggressive fast. It is definitely a stay on your toes type of session, so if you want to see the logic behind how I automate these entries, you can find the details at XAUUSDJulia.com. I am keeping a close eye on the dollar strength right now, because if the DXY keeps pushing me 6-week highs, our gold longs are going to stay trapped for a while longer. Drop any questions in the chat if you are watching these levels with me. Mohsen, it is so wonderful to see you again. I am doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. You caught us at such an interesting time because gold is currently testing that lower Bollinger Band and showing some real volatility. We actually have a sell trade running right now that is up over 100 pips, so the energy in the stream is great. We have nearly 100 people watching the action unfold, so I am just so glad you are here to join the fun. How has your trading been going today? Stop loss triggered. -8 pips. Losses are part of trading. The EA has proper risk management and is already looking for the next signal. Looking at the latest COT data, the big players are still heavily loaded on the long side with that extreme long-to-short ratio, but honestly, institutional conviction is clashing hard with this immediate price action. We are seeing a massive disconnect where the macro bulls are holding the line while the technicals are screaming sell across almost every time frame. I am watching 4464 like a hawk right now because we are essentially grinding against that S1 pivot and the lower Bollinger Band. If the bears manage to flush us below 4458, I think we could see a nasty liquidity grab down toward the 4300 level. The hourly RSI is looking pretty oversold, which usually brings in some dip buyers, but with the FOMC minutes looming later today, everyone seems to be sitting on their hands. It has been a total chop fest in this range with the ADX showing zero trend strength, so I am staying patient and waiting for a clean breakout before I even think about clicking buttons again. What are you guys seeing on your charts? Any specific levels you want me to pull up? The EA just pulled the trigger. Buy on gold at 4,470.005. Stop loss at 4,462.808, targeting 4,477.202 and 4,484.398. Be aware that the market is in a ranging condition right now. The choppiness index is high, which means more risk. Look at the DXY hugging that 99.36 level, while the 10-year yields are actually softening a bit here in the Asian session. Usually, that yield slide would give us a nice tailwind, but gold is just feeling the weight of that 6-week high on the dollar right now. We are currently fighting for our lives around 4,467, and honestly, we are sitting right on that S1 pivot of 4,458, which has to hold, or things could get ugly fast. My EA just fired off a buy entry at 4,470, and we are underwater a bit as the market remains in this absolute choppy mess with an ADX under 10. You can check out more details on how the EA handles these ranges at XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see the logic. I am really eyeing that 1H RSI sitting in the low 30s because we are looking severely overextended to the downside after this 5% weekly drop. If we can just reclaim the 4,475 area, I think we trap some of these late shorts and see a decent squeeze before the FOMC minutes later today. I am curious what you guys are seeing in the order flow, so definitely drop a message in the chat if you are tracking this move with me. Hey there, Torgles. Good morning to you too. I am so happy you decided to stop by the stream. We are currently right in the middle of a choppy Sydney and Tokyo crossover, but my Julia Scalper version 6.5 already caught a buy trade that we are tracking right now. It is a bit of a ranging market today, but that is exactly why I love having those smart filters to keep us protected. The DXY is basically flatlining at 99.34, and with the 10-year yield softening slightly to 4.65, you would expect gold to catch a real bid, but it is just grinding in this range. I am watching the daily chart where we are hugging that lower Bollinger Band at 4,461, and honestly, the bears are trying to squeeze us lower despite the stable dollar. I just scaled into a buy at 4,470 because we are sitting right on that S1 pivot support, and I love seeing the RSI oversold on the 4-hour like this. We are stuck in a choppy mess with the ADX sitting under 10, so don't expect a clean breakout until the FOMC minutes later today. I am holding this long for now because the big speculators are still heavily net long, which tells me the floor should hold here. Drop your questions in the chat if you are watching these levels with me. Hey Haram Khan. Oh, I see you are eager to get in on the action. Right now, my EA actually has a buy trade running from 4,470, and it is looking really healthy in profit, but the market is a bit choppy with the ADX, showing a weak trend. Since we are already up near that first take profit level of 4,477, it might be a bit risky to jump in right this second. I always say it's better to wait for a fresh signal from the Julia Scalper so you get the best entry possible. Stay tuned to the stream, and let's see if we get a new setup together. Compared to the heavy selling we saw earlier this week, today feels like we are finally carving out a floor, even though the overall trend is still leaning bearish on the higher timeframes. I am noticing a massive shift in how we are reacting to the downside, because yesterday we were just getting slammed, but now buyers are stepping in hard near the S1 pivot around 4,458. Right now I am sitting in a buy from 4,470 and looking at that 4,474 level as a crucial tipping point for the next leg, up towards the weekly pivot. My EA caught this entry cleanly while we were bouncing off the lower Bollinger Band, and if you want to see how that logic works, you can check out XAUUSDjulia.com for more info. It is a bit of a choppy mess with the ADX, showing zero trend strength, but I love that we are holding above the recent lows despite the dollar staying firm. If the FOMC minutes later today show any cracks in the hawkish narrative, I think these trap shorts are going to get squeezed toward the 4,625 EMA. I am staying patient and keeping my eyes on this range, so feel free to jump in the chat and ask any questions while we watch this play out. Take profit 1 hit, plus 68 pips. The EA has moved the stop loss to entry. Let's see if take profit 2 gets hit. Stop loss moved to break even. This trade is now completely risk-free. Let's see if price reaches the full target. Listen up guys, the COT data just dropped, and the big players are still heavily leaning into their long positions with that high long-short ratio, which tells me the smart money isn't ready to give up on this bull run despite the recent slide. We're currently grinding near the 4,477 level and seeing a bit of a tug-of-war while the dollar stays flat near those 6-week highs. I love this price action because we're hovering right near that S1 pivot and the lower Bollinger Band, suggesting we're hitting a massive area of interest for buyers. My current long from 4,470 is breathing well, up over 600 pips, and I'm holding firm because the sellers seem to be losing steam as the ADX shows this trend is weakening into a choppy mess. If we can reclaim that mid-pivot level, the shorts are going to get squeezed hard, especially with the FOMC minutes looming later today. I'm staying patient in this range-bound Asian session, but keep your eyes on the screen because once New York wakes up, things are going to get spicy. Does anyone have eyes on the silver correlation right now, or are we all just focused on this gold support? Let me know in the chat if you're stalking any specific entries. Stop loss triggered, -3 pips. Losses are part of trading. The EA has proper risk management and is already looking for the next signal. New trade alert. Julia just opened a sell position on gold. Entry at 4,464.116. First target 4,456.311. Full target 4,448.505. Be aware that the market is in a ranging condition right now. The choppiness index is high, which means more risk. We are staring down a major battleground right at the 4,458 level, which is our S1 pivot and currently acting as the floor holding this whole structure together. I am watching this area like a hawk, because if we lose S1, there is not much standing in the way of a deeper slide toward the 4300s, especially with the daily RSI sitting in that weak 35 zone, showing we still have room to bleed. My EA just punched in a sell at 4,464 as we started flirting with this support, and even though we are seeing a bit of a tug-of-war right now, the broader trend is screaming sell across almost every time frame. The dollar is holding firm near 6-week highs, which is keeping the pressure on, so I am not looking to catch any falling knives here until we see a massive rejection of these lower levels. For anyone wanting to see how these automated entries are being calculated, you can check out more info on the bot at XAUUSDJulia.com. We are basically in a holding pattern until the FOMC minutes drop later today, which usually brings the fireworks, so keep your eyes on that S1 level and do not get chopped up in this range. If we cannot clear the 4,460 zone decisively, I expect we will just keep grinding sideways through the rest of the Asian session. Does anyone have a specific entry they are looking at, or are you all waiting for NY to wake up and provide the real volume? This trade hit the stop loss at minus 77 pips. Remember, no system wins 100%. Risk management keeps us in the game. We have a fresh buy signal on gold. The EA entered at 4,475.69, with stop loss at 4,467.54. First target, 4,483.84. Second target, 4,491.99. Heads up, the market is currently ranging. Smart mode shows choppy conditions, so manage your risk carefully. After the absolute bloodbath we saw earlier in the week where we shed over 5%, this Asian session feels like the market is finally trying to catch its breath, though it is still a total choppy mess out there. Yesterday we were seeing much more directional aggression, but right now the ADX is bottoming out near 11, telling me we are just rotating in a tight range while the market waits for those FOMC minutes to drop later today. I am closely watching this 4,475 level because we are essentially hugging the lower Bollinger Band, and if we can't find a meaningful bounce here, that S1 pivot at 4,458 is going to be the next magnet for a liquidity grab. My EA just fired off a new buy entry to test the waters, but with the hourly MACD still looking pretty ugly below the signal line, I am keeping a very tight leash on this one. It is a slow grind right now, so if you have any questions about these levels or how I am playing the Fed outlook, drop them in the chat, and let's break it down together. The Asian session has been a total grind, and we are currently stuck in a choppy mess as we hover right around the 424.69 level. I am currently underwater on a buy position from 45476 because that initial bounce lacked the momentum to really clear the 45480 supply zone, but I am holding firm for now since we are hugging that S1 pivot at 4,458. Looking at the indicators, the stochastic is basically buried in the dirt on the hourly and the RSI is looking pretty cooked to the downside, which usually signals we are due for a relief rally once London wakes up. Honestly, the market is just holding its breath for the FOMC minutes later today, and while the dollar remains firm, the fact that yields are stabilizing gives me some hope that the bottom is close. If you want to see the logic behind these automated entries, you can find more info about the EA on XAUUSDjulia.com. I am keeping a close eye on the Bollinger lower band because if we start closing candles below 4,461, things could get ugly fast, but for now I am looking for a liquidity grab before a pushback toward the 4,500 handle. Drop your questions in the chat if you are eyeing any specific levels. We have a fresh sell signal on gold. The EA entered at 4,468.083 with stop loss at 4,476.5008. First target 4,459.658, second target 4,451.233. Market update: we are in a ranging market. This is a higher risk environment. The smart mode filter is watching. Hey Haramkin, it is so good to see you back in the chat. So today has been a bit of a roller coaster with the market being in a ranging condition, but we have already secured 9 wins so far. The EA is currently navigating some choppy water, but that is exactly why I love having those smart filters and daily limits in place to keep us protected. We are actually in a sell trade right now, so let's see if we can catch that downward momentum toward our first take profit level. Buy signal confirmed on gold. Entry price 4,474.625. The EA is targeting 4,482.903 first, then 4,491.182 for the full move. Be aware that the market is in a ranging condition right now. The choppiness index is high, which means more risk. Listen up, everyone. We are seeing a massive divergence between what the retail crowd is doing and where the smart money is positioned. While the short-term sentiment is turning cautious and we are seeing some liquidations, the COT data shows the big institutions are still heavily net long, holding over 4 times the amount of longs versus shorts. They are clearly looking at this dip near the 4,458 S1 pivot as a value play rather than a breakdown. I am currently underwater on a buy entry at 4,475, but I am not sweating it yet because we are hunting that lower Bollinger Band and the daily RSI is starting to look oversold. If we can just reclaim the mid-pivot at 4,675, those trapped shorts are going to get absolutely squeezed. I am holding my ground through this choppy Asian range, but I want to hear from you guys. Drop your levels in the chat and let me know if you think the institutions are right to stay bullish here. We have a fresh sell signal on gold. The EA entered at 4,468.743 with stop loss at 4,477.412. First target 4,460.074. Second target 4,451.406. Heads up, the market is currently ranging. Smart mode shows choppy conditions, so manage your risk carefully. Honestly, guys, while the retail sentiment is starting to sour as we sit near these 6-week lows, you have to look at what the institutions are doing behind the curtain. The COT data shows the big money players are still heavily leaning into their longs, which tells me this current slide toward the 4,458 S1 pivot might just be one giant liquidity grab before the FOMC minutes later today. I am currently holding a sell from 4,468 that is under a bit of pressure, but with the market stuck in this choppy range and the ADX showing zero trend strength, we are really just waiting for a catalyst to break this 4,471 level. If we can't reclaim that 200 SMA soon, the trapped shorts might actually get their wish, but the smart money usually buys the fear when the daily RSI gets this suppressed. It is a total waiting game right now during this quiet Asian session, but if you want to see how the EA handles these specific institutional zones, there is more info over at XAUUSD I am keeping a close eye on the dollar strength here because any cooling there could ignite a massive short squeeze back toward the 4,625 EMA. Drop your questions in the chat if you are tracking these same levels. Hey, Moxa! Oh, that is a great question. You can actually see all the live trade results right here on the stream in real time as the EA executes them. If you want to dive deeper into the history, I post updates and announcements in our Telegram channel at XAUUSD Julia_Live. It is so exciting to track the progress together, especially while we have this active sell trade running right now. I am watching this 4,465 level like a hawk right now, because we are essentially grinding against that S1 pivot and the lower Bollinger Band. My current sell from 4,468 is running nicely in the green, but honestly, this price action is a choppy mess with the ADX, sitting under 10, showing zero trend strength. I am looking for a clean break below 4,458 to really open up the trapdoor. Otherwise, we might just see a fake-out recovery back toward the 4,675 midpoint. The MACD is still looking pretty heavy below the signal line, and the daily RSI shows we have plenty of room to fall before we hit true oversold territory. With the FOMC minutes looming later today, I am keeping my stops tight because any hint of a hawkish tone from the Fed could send us screaming toward that 4,359 long-term moving average. If you guys have any questions about these levels, or how I am managing this position, drop them in the chat and let's break it down together. Hey Fatima. Oh, I totally hear your concern and I'm so glad you asked. Right now, the market is in a bit of a choppy ranging phase with the ADX, showing a very weak trend, which can be tricky for any strategy. My Julia Scalper version 6 actually has a built-in smart mode and chop index filter, specifically to help navigate these messy sideways movements we're seeing in the Sydney and Tokyo sessions. While we have a sell trade open at the moment, the EA is designed to manage risk automatically with strict stop losses to protect your capital during these tight consolidations. I am watching this 4,476 level closely, because honestly we are just vibrating in a total dead zone right now. The ADX is basically flatlining, which explains why I've been getting whipped around in this choppy mess all morning, but look at how we keep testing that pivot at 4,458 and bouncing. I am personally waiting for a clean breakout toward the 4,486 area before I feel confident getting back in, because the RSI on the 1 hour is still looking a bit heavy. Honestly, with the FOMC minutes looming later today, the big boys seem to be sitting on their hands, which usually means a liquidity grab is coming. If you want to see how my logic is being coded into the strategy, you can find more info about the EA over at XAUUSD, I am keeping an eye on those steady yields too, because if they start to slip, this long-term bullish positioning we are seeing in the COT data is finally going to pay off. For now, I am staying patient and waiting for the market to actually give me a direction, instead of just burning through trades in this range. Looking at the latest COT data, it is clear the big institutions are still heavily leaned into their longs, sitting on a massive ratio that shows they are not ready to give up on this bull run just yet, despite this recent pullback. We are seeing a major tug of war right now because while the heavy hitters are positioned for upside, the spot price is absolutely grinding against that S1 pivot at 4,458 and hugging the lower Bollinger Band. I have been watching us churn in this choppy mess all morning, and with the ADX showing almost zero trend strength, we are basically just trapping shorts and longs alike in this narrow range. I am keeping a very close eye on the hourly RSI as it is starting to look pretty washed out near 39, which usually signals we are due for at least a relief bounce if the buyers can defend this 4,477 level. We have the FOMC minutes coming up later, which is going to be the real catalyst to see if we can finally catch a bid and trade back toward that 4,675 midpoint. If you guys have any questions about these levels or how I am playing this range, drop them in the chat and let's break it down together. Guys, look at the divergence between this price action and the COT data, because it's absolutely wild. While we are grinding here at 4,482 near the lower Bollinger Band, the big institutional players are still massively stacked on the long side, holding a huge ratio over the shorts, despite this 5% weekly drop. It feels like a massive liquidity hunt before the FOMC minutes later today, and honestly, the fact that we're holding above that S1 pivot at 4,458 while the dollar stays firm tells me the sellers are losing steam. My EA has been battling this chalky mess all morning, but with the RSI starting to look oversold on the 4-hour, I'm hunting for a spring-loaded move if we can just clear 4,500. If you want to see the logic behind how I automate these levels, there is more info about the EA over at XAUUSD I'm staying patient because London volume is starting to fade, and I don't want to get caught in a fakeout before the New York volatility kicks in. What are you guys seeing on the tape? Any of you catch that bounce off the 4,481 level just now? Listen up, guys. London is grinding through this range, and honestly, I am laser focused on that 44.58 level because it is our S1 pivot and major support right now. We keep testing this area and seeing these minor bounces, but the oscillators are absolutely buried with the stochastic screaming that we are oversold on the lower time frames. I am sitting on my hands for a minute because the chop is real with an ADX under 7, which is basically a flat line for gold. If we lose 44.58, the trapdoor opens for a move toward 44.60, but if the buyers can defend this lower Bollinger Band, we might finally see a relief squeeze toward the pivot midpoint. FOMC minutes are the big elephant in the room later today, so don't get married to any position before that volatility hits. Does anyone have eyes on the dollar right now? Or are you guys just watching this 44.80 level with me? Drop your questions in the chat and let's get after it. Hey Kewen, I love that mindset because you are absolutely right. Strategy is everything in these markets. We actually have 77 people watching right now who are all about that disciplined approach using the Julia Scalper. Our EA is currently scanning the charts during this busy London and Tokyo overlap, looking for a clean breakout while the market is ranging. Stay tuned and see how the strategy handles this choppy price action. Last week we were riding a massive momentum wave, but this morning feels like a completely different animal as we grind through this choppy mess in London. Honestly guys, looking at the 4-hour, we are just vibrating around the lower Bollinger Band, and it is clear the aggressive selling from the last few days has hit a temporary floor at 4,476. I have had a rough start today with some break-evens and a nasty squeeze on the sell earlier, because this range is just eating up stops left and right. I am keeping a close eye on 4,458, which is our S1 pivot, because if we flush through that it could get ugly fast, but right now the buyers are desperately trying to hold this 40-48 area. We are definitely seeing some pre-FOMC jitters, and with the dollar staying firm it is making it hard for any real recovery to stick. If you want to see how the bot is navigating these messy conditions, you can find more info at XAUUSDJulia.com, but for now I am sitting on my hands and waiting for the market to actually pick a direction. What are you guys seeing on the lower time frames? Because to me, this just looks like a massive liquidity trap before the New York Open. Look at this price action right now, guys. We are literally suffocating on the S1 pivot at 44.58, and it is an absolute battlefield. I have been staring at these candles for hours, and the lack of momentum is brutal with the ADX, basically flatlining, telling us this is a textbook choppy mess. My eyes are glued to 44.82, because if the bulls cannot reclaim that level soon, we are staring down the barrel of a much deeper slide toward that 200 SMA. I took a few hits earlier trying to catch a bounce, but the market is just baiting us into these fakeouts before rolling over again. We have the FOMC minutes looming later today, and honestly, that is the only thing that might inject some actual volume into this range-bound nightmare. If we don't get a clean breakout above the mid-pivot at 46.75, I am staying on the sidelines because the risk of getting squeezed here is just too high. Drop your questions in the chat if you are eyeing any specific entries for the New York Open. Checking the charts right now, we are grinding through a massive chalky mess as the higher time frames scream sell while the smaller ones stay neutral. I am looking at the hourly RSI lingering in the 30s and that stochastic level being so low, which tells me we are seriously oversold, but gold just cannot find its feet with the dollar holding firm at 99. We are hovering right near that S1 pivot at 44.58. And honestly, if we lose this level, the door swings wide open for a run down toward the 200 SMA at 43.59. It has been a rough morning with some quick losses and break-evens as the range stays tight with an ADX under 6. But I am keeping my cool because the FOMC minutes later today will finally provide the volatility we are missing. I am waiting for a clean breakout or a clear rejection of these lower Bollinger Bands before the EA starts hunting for the next quality leg. If you want to see the logic behind how I handle these ranging days, more info about the EA is on XAUUSDJulia.com. Let me know what you guys are seeing in the order flow, and feel free to drop any questions in the chat while we wait for London to make a real move. The mood out here is definitely shifting toward caution as that greed index continues to slide, and honestly, that's exactly the kind of environment where I start looking for gold to breathe. We are seeing some serious fear creeping back into the global landscape with the geopolitical headlines, but technically, gold is just stuck in this absolute choppy mess near the 4,480 support. I'm watching the hourly RSI sitting in the low 40s while price hugs that lower Bollinger Band, and it feels like the market is just holding its breath for the FOMC minutes later today. I've taken a few stings this morning trying to catch a move, but the ADX is so low right now that we're basically just painting sideways candles. The big boys are still heavily positioned long according to the latest COT data, so I'm not ready to join the bears just because we're below the 50 SMA. I'm staying flat for a moment and waiting to see if we get a liquidity grab below 4,460 or a clean breakout back toward the midline. If you guys have any levels you're eyeing or want to see a specific time frame, drop it in the chat because this range is testing everyone's patience today. Hey, is that Mamad? Oh, I love the energy. You're looking to jump into a buy right now. Currently, the EA is actually scanning the market and waiting for the perfect entry because things have been a little bit choppy this session. With that low ADX, gold is sitting right near the lower Bollinger Band and that S1 pivot. So it's a super interesting area, but I'm being patient for a confirmed signal from the version 6.5 before we commit. So glad you're here watching the charts with me. Zooming out to the bigger picture here, guys, the weekly trend is definitely showing some exhaustion after that massive run, but the institutional positioning is still heavily stacked to the long side, so I am not counting the bulls out just yet. We have the FOMC minutes looming later today, and with the Fed basically locked into their current path, everyone is just holding their breath to see if any hawkish surprises leak out. Right now we are essentially suffocating in this tight range around 44.82, and looking at the ADX, this is just a total choppy mess where neither side wants to commit. I am watching that S1 pivot at 44.58 as our immediate floor because if that snaps, we could see a nasty flush toward the lower Bollinger Band. The EA has been cycling through some break-even trades this morning, trying to find a rhythm, but until we get a clean breakout from this consolidation, I am staying patient and keeping an eye on the dollar strength. If you want to see how we automate these entries during sessions like this, check out XAUUSD for the full breakdown of the logic. For now, gold is just grinding, and we need to see a real push past 4,500 to get any excitement back into this tape. I'm keeping a very close eye on the DXY right now, because that climb back up toward 99.4 is putting some serious weight on our shoulders, and combined with these 10-year yields holding steady near 4.6, gold is really having to fight for every inch. We are stuck in a total chop zone at 44.84 with the ADX, showing zero trend strength, which explains why the EA and I have been getting caught in these frustrating washouts all morning. I'm looking at that S1 pivot around 44.58 as the line in the sand. If the bulls can't defend that, we might see a quick slide down toward the 200 SMA. It feels like the market is just holding its breath for the FOMC minutes later today, to see if the Fed gives us any reason to deviate from this range. Are you guys seeing any hidden divergence on the smaller timeframes, or are we all just waiting for New York to bring the real volume? Throw your charts in the chat, and let's see where the liquidity is hiding. We are stuck in a total desert right now with this range-bound action, but don't let the low volatility fool you because the smart money is definitely positioning for a major move. While retail traders are likely getting chopped up by these minor fluctuations, the heavy hitters are sitting on a massive net long pile according to the latest COT data, showing they still have high conviction despite this recent flush. I am watching 4,483 like a hawk because we are essentially hugging the lower Bollinger Band and floating just above the S1 pivot, which feels like a typical institutional liquidity grab before a potential reversal. If you want to see how my automated strategy handles these specific cycles, you can check out more info on the EA over at XAUUSDJulia.com. I'm staying patient because the daily RSI is looking pretty oversold, and with the FOMC minutes looming later, I expect the big boys will be looking to trap some late shorts before the real trend develops. If anyone has questions about these key levels or how we are navigating this chop, drop them in the chat. We have a fresh sell signal on gold. The EA entered at 4,478.622 with stop loss at 4,486.498. First target 4,470.746, second target 4,462.869. Market update: we are in a ranging market. This is a higher risk environment. The smart mode filter is watching. I am having a rough go of it today, guys. Down over 4 grand after churning through 24 trades with way too many losses in this messy range. The market is just flatlining with an ADX under 9, and my current sell from 44.78 is sitting in the red while price hugs that lower Bollinger Band. We are essentially glued to the S1 pivot at 44.58, and honestly, it feels like this chop is just grinding everyone down before the FOMC minutes later today. I am looking for a clean break above 44.80 to maybe salvage the session, but right now the daily sell signals combined with that weak MACD are making every move feel like a fake out. If we lose this support, we could see a slide toward the 200 SMA, so stay sharp and drop your questions in the chat if you are stuck in these same levels. New trade alert. Julia just opened a buy position on gold. Entry at 4,485.281. First target 4,492.706. Full target 4,500.131. Market update. We are in a ranging market. This is a higher risk environment. The smart mode filter is watching. The big players are loaded up to the gills on the long side right now, with institutional positioning showing a massive 4-to-1 bias toward the buyers, but you wouldn't know it looking at this choppy mess on the 1-hour chart. We are currently hugging the lower Bollinger Band around 4,465, and while the daily trend is still fighting some serious gravity, I'm liking how we just bounced off that level to keep my current long trade in the green. I am watching 4,489 like a hawk, because if we can finally clear this range, the path toward the 200 SMA is wide open, though the strength in the dollar is definitely making us work for every single pip. It feels like the market is just holding its breath for the FOMC minutes later today, so for now I am letting my EA handle these micro moves while the volume is still thin. You can find more info about the EA I'm using over at XAUUSDJulia.com if you want to see how it manages these range-bound days. Dropping yields are giving us some much-needed tailwinds, so let's see if we can get a clean breakout past the 4,500 psychological level before the New York guys wake up and start pushing things around. If anyone has questions about these support levels I'm tracking, drop them in the chat. Oh, Shranta coloring my vam, you are really staying focused on that 4,450 target. I love the consistency, and looking at the charts right now, we are actually hovering just above that level at 4,483, so you aren't far off at all. We've got London volume pushing things around, and while my EA is currently in a buy, your sell target is sitting right near that weekly S1 pivot of 4,458, which is a massive area of interest. It's going to be so exciting to see if the bears can squeeze it down there before the New York crowd wakes up. You definitely have me watching the screen closely to see if your target hits. The institutional big boys are heavily loaded on the long side right now with that massive 4-to-1 long to short ratio, which tells me they are just waiting for a catalyst to squeeze these sellers out. We are seeing a classic battle at this 4,485 level, where buyers are stepping in to defend the S1 pivot, and while the daily trend looks ugly, the weekly neutral stance suggests we might finally be carving out a bottom here. I am currently holding a buy from 4,486, and even though I am underwater by about 15 pips, I like seeing the 10-year yields dropping because that usually feeds right into a gold rally. This choppy range-bound mess is testing my patience after a rough morning, but with gold sitting right on that lower Bollinger Band and the stochastic looking oversold, I think we are primed for a spring-loaded move once that crude oil data hits. Everyone drop a message in the chat and let me know if you are brave enough to buy this dip with me, or if you think we are heading straight for that 4,458 support level next. New trade alert. Julia just opened a sell position on gold. Entry at 4,481.014. First target 4,474.813. Full target 4,468.612. Heads up, the market is currently ranging. Smart mode shows choppy conditions, so manage your risk carefully. London has been a total grind so far, and honestly this range is testing my patience with the ADX flatlined at 7. We are literally hovering right on that S1 pivot at 4,458, while the hourly RSI sits in no man's land, but I am keeping my eyes glued to this 4,480 level because it has become a magnet for price action all morning. I have a sell running from 4,480.989, which is currently in the green, but we are seeing some serious choppiness near the lower Bollinger Band that makes me think a fake out could be brewing before the FOMC minutes later today. If you want to see how my logic is being coded into the strategy, you can find more info about the EA over at XAUUSDjulia.com. The daily signal is still screaming sell, and we are trading well below the 50 SMA, so I am leaning into this bearish momentum even though yields are softening a bit. Drop your questions in the chat if you are watching these candles with me. I want to know if you are seeing this same rejection at the mid-pivot ceiling. Hey Chwanta coloring madam, you are definitely keeping me on my toes with those targets. Right now the EA is actually in a sell trade with a take profit one set at 4,474, so we are hunting for that move lower together. I see you were looking at 4,450 earlier, and looking at the pivots, that S1 level at 4,458 is going to be a massive area of interest if we can break through this current range. Gold is being a bit stubborn today with such low momentum, but let's see if London can finally give us that push you're looking for. The technical picture is looking pretty heavy right now, with sell signals flashing across every time frame from the 5-minute chart all the way up to the daily. We are currently hugging that lower Bollinger Band near 4,463, and if we lose the S1 pivot at 4,458, things could get ugly fast toward that 4,293 level. My current sell from 4,480 is breathing a bit, but this low ADX tells me we are stuck in a choppy range where neither side wants to commit before the FOMC minutes drop later today. Fundamentally, that record low in the rupee and the regional tensions are keeping a floor under the market, but the dollar is showing some teeth today, which is definitely weighing on our upside potential. I am keeping a close eye on the hourly RSI as it lingers in the low 40s because a snap back to the EMA 20 at 4,626 isn't out of the question if we see a liquidity grab. What are you guys seeing on your charts? Drop your levels in the chat and let's see if we can catch this next leg together. First target reached, 61 pips locked in, stop loss is now at break even. Stop loss moved to break even. This trade is now completely risk-free. Let's see if price reaches the full target. Stop loss activated. We took a small loss of 7 pips. But that's why we have stop losses. The EA is already scanning for the next opportunity. Wait, look at this divergence on the smaller time frames right now, because things are getting really interesting as we hover around 4,482. We just tested that S1 support level at 4,458, and buyers stepped in to keep us afloat. But honestly, it's a total choppy mess out here with the ADX, sitting at 10. My EA has been battling these fakeouts all morning, and while the 15-minute is trying to scream by, the hourly and 4-hour charts still look incredibly heavy below those moving averages. If we can't reclaim the mid-pivot at 4,675 soon, I'm worried we're just building up energy for another liquidity grab to the downside. The dollar is showing some strength, which usually keeps a lid on our upside, but with yield softening, it's a real tug-of-war for direction. I'm keeping my hands off for a second until we see if the FOMC minutes later today provide the spark we need to break out of this range. If you want to see how the logic behind these entries works, there's more info about the EA over at XAUUSDJulia.com. Let me know what levels you guys are eyeing in the chat. Are we thinking this floor holds, or are we headed for S2? The European session is playing a serious game of chicken right now, and honestly, looking at this chart, it feels like a massive flush is brewing for the retail longs. We are clinging to that S1 level at 4,458 like a lifeline, but every time buyers try to step in, they get rejected fast, and that has me thinking we might see a liquidity grab toward the SMA 200 later. I am watching 4,483 very closely because if we cannot reclaim that soon, the trapped longs from earlier this morning are going to start panicking and hitting the exit button. This range is an absolute choppy mess with the ADX being this low, but we have the FOMC minutes later, and that usually brings the spice we need to clear out these fakeouts. If you have questions about where I am looking to enter next, or how these falling yields might actually save the bulls, drop them in the chat and let us break this down together. Buy signal confirmed on gold. Entry price 4,483.553. The EA is targeting 4,489.214 first, then 4,494.875 for the full move. Market update. We are in a ranging market. This is a higher risk environment. The smart mode filter is watching. First take profit reached, 54 pips. The trade is now protected with stop loss at break even. Stop loss moved to break even. This trade is now completely risk-free. Let's see if price reaches the full target. Look at this push right now as we head deeper into the European session. Gold is finally showing some signs of life after a literal morning of watching paint dry. We just saw buyers step in hard around that 4,483 level where my current buy is running. And if we can actually clear this 4,499 level, things are going to get very spicy before New York wakes up. I have been fighting this choppy mess all morning, and honestly the ADX is so low, it feels like we are trapped in a box. But seeing silver rip higher by over 2% gives me a lot of confidence that gold is about to follow suit. I am keeping a close eye on the hourly indicators because they are still leaning bearish despite this little bounce, and since we are sitting right below that S1 pivot at 424.50468, we really need to see some conviction here. The dollar is staying stubborn, which is capping our upside for now. but with the FOMC minutes dropping later today, I expect some major positioning to start happening soon. If you want to see exactly how I am navigating these choppy ranges, you can find more info about the EA at XAUUSDJulia.com. Let me know what you guys are seeing on your charts, or if you are leaning long with me here, because I would love to hear your take on this liquidity grab. Honestly guys, it has been a punishing morning in this European session, and anyone trading this choppy mess knows exactly what I mean. We are stuck in this tight range right now, with the ADX showing absolutely no trend strength, but I just scaled into a new buy at 4,483 that is finally breathing with about 500 pips of cushion. I am keeping a close eye on that S1 pivot at 4,458, because if we lose that level, the bottom could really fall out to our 4,293. The hourly MACD is still looking heavy under the signal line, but seeing silver catch a massive bid gives me hope that gold is just lagging behind. We have the FOMC minutes looming later today, and the market is clearly hesitant to commit before that volatility hits. I am leaning on this long for now, since we are bouncing off the lower Bollinger Band, and the 10-year yields are softening, which usually acts like fuel for us. If you have any questions about these levels, or how I am managing this drawdown, just drop them in the chat. The big money players are still heavily stacked on the long side according to the latest COT data. And when I see that kind of institutional commitment, while we are grinding through this lower Bollinger Band, it tells me we are likely building a massive base. Right now we are battling around 4,489, and while the hourly chart shows some selling pressure, I am keeping a very close eye on those falling US yields because that is usually the secret sauce for a gold rally. My EA actually just caught a beautiful long entry at 4,483 that is currently running deep in the green, and honestly, if we can clear this immediate resistance, I think we have plenty of room to run toward that mid-pivot. You can find more details about how the EA handles these range environments on XAUUSDJulia.com if you want to see the logic behind the entries. It has been a choppy morning with a lot of fakeouts, but with FOMC minutes looming later today, the market is clearly searching for liquidity before the next big expansion. Stick around and drop your questions in the chat if you are eyeing any specific levels, because this setup is getting very interesting. Wante collaring my vom. Oh, I see you're still eyeing those lower targets. But gold is definitely throwing a curveball right now. We actually have a buy trade running on the EA that is up over 700 pips because we just saw a beautiful bounce off that lower Bollinger Band. Plus, those US 10-year yields are slipping lower, which is like pure fuel for gold to push higher. Hey, Alahedi Slam. It's so wonderful to see you back in the chat, my friend. You're making me smile with your kind energy today. We're currently watching gold navigate a bit of a choppy London session, but I'm feeling really confident about how we're positioning ourselves. So glad you're here to trade along with us. It is absolutely wild to me that sentiment is still leaning toward greed while we are sitting here staring at a weekly chart that has shed nearly 5%. You look at the dollar barely moving, yet there is this clear divergence where gold is starting to find its feet despite the constant selling pressure we have seen all month. I am holding this buy from 4,483 right now, and while it is finally breathing some life into my morning, we are essentially fighting against a massive range where the ADX is practically flatlining. We just tested that S1 pivot at 4,458 and saw buyers step in hard, which gives me some confidence that we have found a temporary floor before the FOMC minutes later today. I am eyeing that EMA 20 way up at 4,627 as the ultimate target. But if we cannot clear this immediate overhead resistance soon, we are just going to keep churning in this choppy mess. Is anyone else noticing silver catching a massive bid right now? That outperformance usually leads gold higher, so I am staying patient with this runner, even though the session has been a total grind so far. Hey there, Islam. Oh, I am so happy to see you back in the chat, my friend. To answer your question about sell levels, I'm actually looking closely at that pivot level near 4,675 as a potential ceiling, or even a retest of the 50 SMA around 4,690 if we get a stronger push-up. Right now we actually have a buy trade running that's up over 700 pips, so I'm riding this momentum for the moment while the dollar stays flat. Always remember to watch the price action around those key resistance areas before looking for a reversal. Chawanta coloring me vam. Oh wow, you are staying brave on that sell side. I see you have been eyeing that 4,400 target all day, but gold is putting up quite a fight right now. My EA actually just flipped into a buy position at 4,483 because we are seeing some strength as the London session rolls on. With US Treasury yields falling today, it is giving the bulls a little extra fuel to push higher, so please be careful with those shorts. It is a super choppy range out there, but I am so glad you are here in the stream sharing your targets with us. Yes, don't worry about that at all. Your English is great, and I understand you perfectly, so please keep chatting with me. I'm just so happy to have you back in the stream today. We actually have a buy trade running right now and it's looking really strong, up over 600 pips already. It's so exciting to see the market finally giving us some clear direction after such a choppy morning. Always feel free to ask your questions, I'm here for you.
Hey, Ayus. Oh, you are so welcome. I am just happy I could help you out. It is great to see you back in the chat, and I hope your prayer was peaceful. We actually have a buy trade running right now that is looking really solid, up over 700 pips, so the momentum is definitely shifting in our favor. I know the market feels a bit slow with the ADX, showing a weak trend, but watching gold climb while yields are falling is exactly what I like to see. Stick around, Ayaz, because it's a busy day, and I'm so glad you're here to trade it with me.
Hey Ayaz. Oh, I definitely understand when you speak Urdu, but I always respond in English so everyone watching the stream can follow along with us. It is so great to see you back here today. We actually have a buy trade running right now that is looking really strong, so it is an exciting time to be watching the charts. Take profit to hit. Full target reached with 101 pips total. Clean trade by the EA. The mood on the floor is shifting from pure greed to a cautious tension, and you can feel that fear starting to creep back into the price action as we hover near the 4,494 level. Gold is currently caught in a low energy range,